Hope you're doing well on this fine day for gaming. Doing a SMZ3, except we got CrossKeys for Link to the Past. And map rando for Super Metroid. I just noticed there's no keys on my tracker. There we go. I distracted myself. Anyways, recently released / updated current build of Quad Rando. You can find it at quad.samus.link. Has all the fun settings, a new website to look at, and that's what we're doing. This is gonna be the new hotness soon. TM, trust. So without further ado, let's start this SMZ3 up. Where's my music? There it is. All right. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Boop, boop, bop, bop, bop. All right. Yeah, no Randomizer, no SM keys. That's the only SM keys just kind of stinky with Oh, we get all the map info still. LOL. Well, we found Mothula at least. We found Varia at least. ABC, time to re-roll. Trying Quad Rainer for this first time. Let's go Fizz. Best of luck. Yeah, re-roll. Oh, huge bombs? Streamer, we roll, or else. Streamer. Nah, if we're re-rolling a quad, it's got to be more expensive than a fiver, for sure. Ugh. That entrance is vanilla. Maybe because that's the it doesn't randomize properly because that's the Metroid 1 portal. Possibly. This was money, so we'll mark that. Successfully completed your first Zelda rando earlier today. You chose random entrances. Heck yeah. Yeah, Z1 entrance, there's just a lot of entrances that are available pretty much at all times in Zelda 1. Ooh. A nice little Tooty Blooty. Tooty Blooty. Z1 without entrance is kind of boring. IMO. But whatever. Alright, so this should be, theoretically, still a fortune teller. Yep, cool. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I didn't kill either of them. All that means is that the the wall master's not going to spawn until we kill something, which is fine. I like an E-tank. Yeah, this uses some weird Skullwoods entrance shenanigans. Since, you know, that that Skullwoods door is not normally outside of Skullwoods in CrossKeys. Okay. I'll come back for Pod. I don't really have a need to do it right now. Pod's also a pendant of some sort. Yeah, I'd rather go into Pod with, this is Graveyard Ledge. Okay. I'd rather go into Pod with more of a reason to do stuff than just shoot a room. And it's right here in CAC, so it's whatever. I'm okay to skip. I don't really care about a single missile pack. Skullwoods. Ice Rod Cave. What's up, Dalton? What's up, Rue? Thanks for the GLs. I gotta activate my flute. Can't forget. If I don't do it now, I'll forget. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. 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 Ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay. We have a lot of access right now. We have 2 different SM portals. Quick way around the entire light world, pretty much. Meyer is also a pendant. Good crystal, crystal, crystal. Okay. Misery Meyer was right there. Not sure why we're getting all the info for free. Nice. Maybe I missed a toggle for something. Definitely possible. But it most likely doesn't really matter that much. It does change some things. We just need a total to have like a CrossKeys preset put in or something. Raw Humor, thanks to the 77 months. Super Bun. Can come back and flute for that. Wow, Cackwell's here. Crazy. Oh, it's Uncle. Huge. Oh, that's not good. We have 1 other drop down that we can do right now. And then 2 more that are inaccessible. Missile pack. Bada 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 bada. Hope you're doing well, right, humor. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, a Gina Cave is randomized? It's got a sword? Sword? That's a baby seed. I have magic. I can do magic bat. I just have a lot of options right now. Desert main. It's more connectors. Okay. Whole lot of nothing on race game. I'll take 20 bucks. No glove. We gotta do the long way. Maybe I shouldn't have done it this way. I'll just have to make sure to go south and check this cave first. Otherwise, this cave's kind of out of the way. Oh. That's nice. Where's blindside on here? There it is. Alright, what am I... Can I have boots? Ooh. Ooh! Misery Mire. And then Morph Charge. Ta-da. Baby seed. I don't have any explosions for SM yet, I don't think. Explosions of the bomb variety. Oh my god, the beeping. It's gone. This guy only plays baby seeds. This guy's a phony. A big fat phony. Ba 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 ba. Phony. Is Eddie here? I'm trying really, really hard, Dalton, to get Eddie to play a CrossKeys. So that he can do this stuff with us. Why is he saying no? Because he's a scared little baby. What's up, Groof? Okay, we got another desert connector here. Alright, let's try and survive this. Eddie vs. Oates SMZ3 race. Swamp Palace. Alright, Saha is there. And then TR is the other good crystal. I almost wasn't paying attention. I forgot that I like paused on that screen for a little, and so the rope was just not in the spot I was expecting. All right, so this drop down was skull left. I'm also just gonna go out that way since I'm here. We already got that Pocky Trigal. This thing's a 15 streak. I appreciate you. Ooh, I'm gonna take these connectors and see if any of them spit out in the light world. These people streaking just the way I like it. Oh. Brewery. Chicken Hut. Tom Nookster with the 7 streak. You guys are all a bunch of streakers. Tom Nookster, are you excited for the Animal Crossing update? Hell yeah, brother. Kelsey and I have been Animal Crossing-ing it up again. It comes out in January, I think. All right, how do I want to do this? It runs fine on the Switch 2. I mean, it ran fine on the Switch 1, from what I remember. I hadn't really played it since 2020. But I don't remember it having any problems on the Switch 1. But I will be getting like a Switch 2 performance boost in January as well. I think that's just like higher res, not necessarily like higher frame rate. I don't actually know. All right, goodbye, Zelda's cell. Yeah, Kelsey had an island restarted already from her Switch OLED. She did a Animal Crossing thing for our Farewell to Switch event that we did before the Switch 2 Direct happened. And she just kind of like got put in charge of as like the host, essentially, of the Animal Crossing segment. And was like, you know, I haven't played that much Animal Crossing, but like, sure, whatever. Booted it up on her Switch and realized her island wasn't there. Because it requires like crazier you know, like dedicated console transporting, right? And so I also just decided to restart my island. I didn't remember where. Well, I wasn't entirely sure where my Switch 1 was, but I also didn't remember like what I actually did. back in the day anyways. So I didn't feel that bad starting over. La 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 la. A pod? Small. Now I feel a little more inclined to go into pod. But I just got my island to 3 stars. So KK Slider is coming. Okay. Three stars. Yep, the cops are coming. Ow. Ow. Okay, so Old Man is maybe still vanilla. I wonder why. Don't hurt me! New Pug HUD? No, this is with Futon's quad tracker. Pug HUD doesn't have key sanity without SM keys, I think. And SM keys is kind of stinky with map rando on. You guys, I'm also trying to bully Dante into joining the CrossKeys map rando train. Yeah, SMZ3 had SM key sanity to go along with Link to the Past key sanity. To like kind of go with Link to the Past key sanity. You need not hard logic for maps. I mean, there is basic. What are the keys? Basically, every area got given at least a key door and then a boss key door. So you basically would need to find that key to unlock certain doors and regions. Desert, big, and that was K45. So you need to find like the criteria boss key to get into Torian and to get to Bomb Chorizo, and it would just be a great outdoor with like a skull logo on it until you found that key, and then it would ungray itself. Being a bully is wrong. It is absolutely not wrong. When you're bullying your friends into doing fun stuff. What's wrong with that? All right, we got Norfair. I don't know what. That's G4. I can't get up there yet. I can maybe get to that M. There's a lot of items here. But yeah, okay. I just wanted to see what that was before we go somewhere else. I didn't mean to fluke here. Okay, so, Aga Towers here. So DM Portal takes me to Norfair. Oh, this was a mistake. And that's how you fight a ball and chain guard. DM to N. That's what I wanted to do last time, but I'm stupid. What's up, Felfarin? Nice palace. It is still a little experimental, but this is officially released on the quad site now. And the oh, can somebody do exclamation mark quad for me, actually? That would be sick. I need to change that link. Exclamation mark back biceps. Who doesn't love a nice back and bi day at the gym? What's up, Dino Knot? Damn it. Guess where Cackwell is? It's at Pyramid. Poggers. Alright, edit com. This is Sea House. X-Way. Nice, I can X-ray climb everywhere now. Edit com quad. Exclamation mark dick. That's my grandpa's name. Library's dead. Hi, Kuiper. Kuiper, how's it feel to not work your third gig anymore? Did you enjoy your first weekend without a third gig? Updated site. Boom. That took me here. Okay. Can't wait to go 2/3 full-time streamer for 8 out of 12 months a year. Let's go, dude. Oh. Hoodie weather. True. What's up, Gaber? How was your chili dong this weekend? Yo, bombs! Alright, we can play Super Metroid. Surely that will go fine. Quad's easy. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's actually sick. So now I don't have to go all the way over here and isolate an entrance. Those crabs were out for blood. Jesus. Yeah, can you believe that Wharf Jig. Can you believe Wharf is the best chili maker in Georgia, and he's never made us chili before? Kind of fucking rude, if you ask me. Team dinner now! But let's just team dinner anyways. I didn't want to go here. Yeah, there was like a little chili cook-off in Atlanta this weekend. As a chili connoisseur, beans or no beans, it's not chili if it doesn't have beans. It's chili if it doesn't have beans? No, it's not. It's meat stew. Get that Texas chili shit out of here. Eastern. How did I get here? Oh, it's Super Bunny. Okay. In Texas, chili has beans? Huh? I thought Texas was big anti-bean chili land. Maybe it's the Midwest that's anti-beans. I don't remember. It is. They hate beans down here. That's what I thought. Stop gaslighting me, chat. Texas is so big that it's probably both. All right. Have fun at work, Worf. Is Austin really Texas? Oh, maybe the portals are like the same. I can get a bunch. I think I'm gonna go save. I don't know, dude. Oh shit. I mean, I can get over there. That's fine. Let's see if this is Ridley.
What? I got such a speed boost from that dude diving into my ass. I almost cried.
Well, I don't have supers. That's a little scary. No. I almost fell into Ganon. Anybody else? Or just me? Maps should no longer be deleted by save rooms, no.
Oh my god. Okay.
Ugh. That was pretty much only susceptible for that one specific day. Oh.
Oh my god.
Boom, boom, bum, boom, boom, bum. Oh shit, I'm here? Can I get out of this?
Chat! It's your fault!
This is not very good. La la la
You're
la
huffing
la
farts
la.
right now. Yeah, Eddie, stop.
Well, SM's just a hard game, Dante. You should know that. Is this the room I think it is where I can't get up here? Damn it. Did all the map get erased? Oh my god. Oh shit. Did I lose the skull key? Maybe. The skull key's right here though, so it's fine. I forgot that
Fuck!
we didn't get anything else good. Bum, bum. Oh, I actually can't. I can't do any of this shit. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Up and away. I'm surprised that I made that actually. Ba ba bum ba da ba ba ba. All right, so that area of SM is pretty much like entirely locked. Oh shit. Oh. Bum 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 bum. This is new area? I don't know why music's weird. SM just has really weird triggers for music changes, and Total probably hasn't messed around too much with that yet. Now. What the fuck? Oh, dude, I can't do anything in Super Metroid.
Get the...
Jesus. Okay, I'm not even entirely sure if I can do this. Not sure if I can get over to that wall from here or not, maybe. Okay, I can. We got a TR big and a bottle. I do kind of have to remember where. Is this a fucking portal? No. Can't kill those yet. I do maybe need to remember where those come from, because if there's not a save point here, there's a chance I just can't progress. Because I can't get back the way I came. Spore spawn? Oh. Is this even worth it? Is this worth it? Honestly, probably. Spore spawn being dead is probably worth it. This is actually a little scary because I accidentally opened this door. As long as I play it safe, there's pretty much a 0% chance I get bumped in. That'd be the content thing to do. True. No, I've already seen this segment or section. All right, so this is crazy. I just can't. We can't go anywhere in Super Metroid yet. Ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-da. We kept that bottle and we kept the Skullwoods big, so that's fine. I can go into Misery Mire, which is a little scary. I don't really want to do that at all. Yeah, the TR big, I'm less worried about. And really, the only thing that that's going to do for me is give me Turtle Rock Big Chest and Crystal Roller for now. And I don't know where either of those entrances are. So... damn it. I can get through those fucking pirates now. All because I skipped this room. Man. Man, am I about to go straight back? Is that really what's about to happen?
What? I got such a speed boost from that dude diving into my ass.
Should probably go check Zelda Cell. I mean, I can't. Zelda Cell's dead. For now. I need the Hyrule Castle small key to go to Zelda Cell.
No! Chat! It's your fault!
All progression M1. Well, M1 is not a part of SMZ3, so I don't think that's gonna happen. Imagine if this doesn't stay dead. Okay, he's still dead. Thank God. I don't have to kill them to get through this door. I totally forgot. I forgot that the doors don't lock in this. God damn it. Okay, we're not going that way.
Get the...
Show me the map. Show me the map. Show me the map. Show me the map. Speed only locks 2 items, which is really sick.
Magic. Oh.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh! Wow, this whole area is kind of dog shit. Is that Dragon? Dragon, maybe Kraid. I menued early. Yeah, that's the only water room that's like that. Ow. Stop hurting me. Alright, who's ready to R jump? Still waiting for that task dance. That's never happening. Okay. All right. Also, we're only gonna R jump if this is gravity suit or high jump. No, even high jump I can't get out with, I don't think. So we're just gonna check what this is and then see ya. Wait a minute. Wait. Can I get out with high jump boots? If we have spring ball.
Fuck! No! Chat! It's
Oh, I
your
think
fault!
my angles are swapped. Maybe?
Oh my god.
I feel like this is doable somehow.
You're huffing farts right now. Yeah, Eddie, stop.
All right, hold on. Twitch.tv/Eddie. He's not live. He's not even here. Eddie! I'm pretty sure I've seen people get out of this before.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Eddie, can you get out of
No!
spring ball room
Chat!
with just
It's
high
your
jump boost?
fault!
No, because you can get fully above the water. Okay, I'm tasked though. I swear I've seen somebody go for it. Hold on, we're gonna go to the logic page. Spring ball. Room. Node 2 to node 1. Suitless space jumps in very hard. Yeah. Suitless bootless bomb into spring ball jump? The fuck is that? Suitless bootless space jump. Alright, looks like it all just needs space jump, which is tragic. I need spring ball to spring ball jump. Well, We know where high jump boots are, so that's cool, I guess. Also, we are jumped to spring ball item pretty quick. Can't believe that was high jump boots. After I was like, yeah, I think I can get out with high jump boots. And then I was like, wait, no, I can't. And then it was just high jump boots. Alright, well, anyways. So the second I get spring ball, if I get morph bombs, I could go for it, I guess. It looked pretty stupid, though. Oh, no, that was with spring ball as well. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, you think you're slick, little poop cannon? Decimated. All right. High jump boots in. This is M, right? I paused. Yeah. And there's literally nothing in M. High jump boots in M from N at spring ball item bottom right. We tracking logic? Not really. Do I need to go all the way up there? Maybe. Oh, dude, this power bomb situation is terrible. I would much rather save before we continue up there. But... Ah! All right. Plasma did a little more damage there than I was expecting in terms of like not like good damage. They messed up that Metroid movement a lot more than I thought it was going to. Good. All right, so I can get out this way if I want to. Oh, this is a save. I don't even have to. I can just wachow. Wah, 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 wah. Did I ever go to Mini Moldrum Cave? I don't actually know. What's my stun drop? swag. Okay, I did not. Oh! Well, wouldn't this have been super nice? Another Powerbomb pack would have been super nice. It would have been whatever. Alright, at least we didn't get, like, Spring Ball there. I would have been upset if we had gotten Spring Ball. Alright, this is another Metroid area. Quake is Meyer. Okay. Wait. No, this normally takes me to Norfair. Cool. That's Big Pink. If I go down that way, I should... Yeah, we can get back to Big Pink. Easy game. Is there anything this way? Just Big Pink. Okay. Cool. Dude, I'm so bad. I did want to go through this top. I knew I wanted to go through both of these, but I couldn't remember which one was the way to Big Pink and which one was the item. Could not remember. E. Hammer. I tried to save a power bomb for whatever reason. Okay, so let's see. I need a super to go that way. We need a super to get that item. We can go all the way to the top and then get this middle item. And then I probably go that way. We have T and C.
No! Chat! It's your fault!
It's not chat's fault. What do you mean? I love chat. Hammer. Bum 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 bum. Ba-ba-bum-ba-dum. Oh, right. Okay. I forgot that we can't. It's not this way. It's through this door. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Nice. Oh, nice. I love wasting power bombs. Oh my god. Okay, we can't do anything from that end door yet. Or that C door, I mean. Yo, Kelsey. Vertical gamer Kelsey. Hello, hello. Welcome everybody. How you doing? How was the stream? It's very interesting to see that it worked pretty well on mobile, actually. I enjoyed it. Chad, if you don't follow Kelp, go follow Kelp. 78 priming months. Let's go, hot dog. How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. If you don't know me, my name is Andy. We're doing a nice SMZ3 rando. Except... Oh, shit, God. Except... we have Link to the Past Entrance Shuffle and Super Metroid Map rando on. A Meyer Small. Wow. That was weird. Get in on that beta. I don't even think I saw... I was wondering what you were setting up vertical streaming for the other day. Number 3, Link to the Past is the third Zelda. So I don't think I even saw anything about vertical streaming on twitch.television until I, like, heard you talking about it on stream yesterday. Or I heard you talking about it while you were setting it up yesterday. Lower right door. Somebody will beat Zelda 2. Zelda 2 is a hard game. Although, Zelda 2 has a really cool remake of sorts. Yeah, I don't want to go that way. I think your stream is super behind. Oh, that's two unfortunate heated rooms. What was I saying? Oh, there's a really cool Zelda 2 remake. No, I'm not racing. I'm vibing. Only vibes. called Zelda 2 Link is Adventuresome. And it's a PC remake of Zelda 2 that somebody made in Game Maker. That is really, really cool. I need this.
You have the enhanced broadcast beta?
No. But it adds a lot of cool quality of life stuff for Zelda 2 to make it not as brutally difficult. It also adds some in-game content, which is also cool. But yeah, the quality of life improvements are extremely good. We can get this. We'll just take damage. Or a heated room this is. Can't do that. I do know.
Okay.
Okay. Ah! Stuck! Alright, we should be able to get through to that door this way. Yeah. Huge. How's the kelp stream today, gamers? Did she end up playing H's rando? That's a save. There is a T door down there. There's a save over there though that I can take instead. So wait, I need to go south. Celtic calisthenics and Animal Crossing, nice. Do a little stretchage. Ah! Oh, she did it with the Joy-Cons? I've only ever done it with the controller. I remember being like, I don't remember there being like island group stretching segments when I played, and I don't think there were. You know, back in 2020. Apologies for the background. The moving background patch has not been added yet. There we go. But I thought it was really funny. It is publicly available, Sabishi. Exclamation mark quad. You'll see a link to the new website. Oh, I can't see what this is. I forgot. I can't get down there without going that way. All right, well, since we just got flippers, let me save. I can reset. Since I'm not going to be able to make it back up, Precious Room. La 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 la. Oh. What GPU do I have? What's the thing that I run in command prompt to see all my PC information? One of you guys has to know it off the top of your head. DX diag, that's what I want. I think. Um, 3060. What's your upload capacity? Over 100. What broadcast software do you use? OBS. Do I currently stream in 2K? No. Please select the top categories I stream most. Gaming. Just chatting. Fast-paced FPS games. Other, sure. Thanks for joining the waitlist. Cool. Yeah. I have a 3060 Ti. It was third from the top on the list, going from weakest to strongest capture. So. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. There's basically no point in me grabbing that because I could grab that and then leave. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna not get it for now, and I still want to check what these items are. Oh, it's a Fantoon item. That's worse. There's 2 Fantoon items down here. That is a big stinky. Alright, so we reset. Do I get that Master Sword? What's the Master Sword do for me? Nothing. Ah! We're fine. This will let me refill my power bombs too, so that's my cope for running all the way back this way. Are graphics card prices as bad as the RAM prices right now? I only see people on the internet complaining about the RAM prices. Not that I need a better capture or a better graphics card right now, but I guess 3060 is getting kind of old. Yeah, one day Total will fix that bad boy. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Hmm. Bum, bum. Uh-oh. Did I save again after I got that Master Sword? I don't think I did. That is potentially a problem. Well, I'm not really a problem. I just might have to go grab it again. Oh, that's a map. Okay. Yo, my first super missiles. All right, now we're go mode in Super Metroid for sure. That's not Fantoon. Okay, there's only items over there, no bosses. There's a bunch of items over there, though. And I need speed to be able to get back properly. Dun, 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 dun. Boop, bop, bop, boop, bop, bop, boop, bop. Okay, if I drop down there, I can't get out currently. Get up there. Nice shield. Hey, that's a good item. Ah! Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Wall jump. Please. Oh. Same. That's Rex ship. Okay, let's save and go check all these items, I guess. It was cool, though. I'm not a huge, like, TikTok content intake or anything, so, like, I haven't really ingested that much, like, vertical content outside of, like, scrolling through reels. But it looked like vertical worked relatively well with, like, Twitch, which was cool. A glove! Okay, well, we're gonna just not go get that item instead. I could save and then reset again. I don't think it's worth, though. Oh, let's... Dude, what am I doing? I can't move my Samus right now. There's another super. Okay, yeah, let's go. just for my, like, if it's grapple, spring ball, space jump, or not spring ball, if it's grapple, bombs, space jump, speed, I can technically get out. Oops. Okay, so that's good. Where am I? Pod big in T, far right at Spo Supers item. The map's kind of far away. It's also very to the right, so unlikely that this is going to be a Phantoon map, but that's fine. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ow. Oh, that's not ideal. I can't get up there yet. Oh, and that's going down. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Oh. Alright, I think I'm just gonna reset to Link to the Past. We've gotten a lot of items to do a lot of stuff. Okay. Yeah, I don't really care about this. Also, what area was this? Can't get over there yet. There's B. I came from B, is that right? Norfair has the bottom left N has 2 Phantoon items. And then Lower right WS has Phantoon item. Bottom single chamber. Da-na-na. Oh no, I haven't been to B. I came from N. Okay, let's go to B real quick. I probably shouldn't, but that's fine. That's not ideal. Down we go. We're just trying to get this map. Is this Phantoon? Not yet. Not yet. Ba. Wow, this isn't Phantoon. Oh no, this could be Phantoon. Just kidding. Ah! Oh, that's interesting. Phantom boss. Not sure if we're gonna be able to keep this this kill yet, but we'll find out soon, I suppose. All right, what do we got? If there's any save stations accessible. Okay, we already found Kraid. That might be Ridley right there. No, that is Ridley, because I've already seen the other farm room. Okay. So I do want to make it back up there. I should... Oh, man, I don't know. I actually might not be able to get out of this without first trying the glass escape. So that's a little scary. I didn't mean to kill that one. Uh-oh. It's so dark in here. There we go. Just do. I'm gonna try my best to just do. Don't worry. I don't know what that other room. I ain't going all the way up there. What was down there? Just one item. Heated, that's speed booster room, I guess. Is this gonna work? Is this gonna give me enough speed? I don't know. No. Okay, so we need to do the wall jump. The wall jump off the door. Roll this door. Okie dokie. Oh! Would you like me to come with you? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. All right, Ridley. Eh. Nice, dude. Pick me up. All right. So, I think I have one chance at this escape. Because I can't get to that save currently because of my lack of water movement. And I don't think I'm going to get enough run speed. Okay. I don't think I would have been able to get enough run speeds with the Ridley door there. To get enough like momentum into the water room to make it up to that top door. Yeah, it's relatively recent. Total got it working. It's been in a rough spot for a while, but Total recently updated stuff to make it not absolutely terrible. Is this Fantoon? Door? No. Hey yo, Meyer Big. Okay. Why did I think that was real? Alright, so we're... Have I found Mother Brain yet? I don't think Mother Brain can be here. It might be up there. Yeah, let's save, and then we can reset, since there's not much else I can do here currently. All right, we have... I don't have a fire source yet. We have Dark World access and a glove now. And no mirror either. Yeah, we're missing a lot of Link to the Past stuff still, and we've killed every SM boss. I could also go beat Mother Brain, but that wouldn't really help at all right now. I'd rather go get items in Link to the Past. And I'd rather not go back to SM until we get like Gravity Suit, basically. Oh. If I got Spring Ball, I could get most stuff as well, which is a little spooky, but whatever. This is Turtle Rock. Okay. So let's see. I need a bunch of big keys. I need the fire rod. I guess I need Samaria. I need a bow. Then we need a couple of big keys. Need what? Eastern big key, Thieves big key, and that's it? Yeah, we don't need Ice big. I have Turtle Rock big. Oh, the maps are way better than they were before. It's not even close. Eh. Excuse me. Bum bum. Alright, so let's see. We have powder, ice rod, hammer, flute, bottle. Okay. Oh! Okay. That was a nice mirror. I concur. It was actually a fantastic time for a mirror. Ow. Bum 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 bum. That was nothing. I didn't mark it down. Got the old man item. Who's the B-set pug gamer of all? That's a great question. Ooh. Another pod small's good. What is my best way to the dark world? Is it normal? It might just be normal. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, 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 ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Got Sahasrara up there. I have... Oh, it was maybe Desert. I haven't checked any of Desert yet, so I guess we'll probably do that after Saha. Probably. Oh. Compass. Let's see, I haven't found Hera yet. I haven't found Thieves yet. I haven't found Ice yet. And I haven't found Desert Boss yet. Eh. Ugh. Excuse me. Alright, we can only do these 2 checks in here. That's fine. Only done 2 checks in Skull. I haven't found GT yet either. TR, I've done 1, 2, 3, 4. Pod, huh? Oh, I got stuck. That's interesting. That shouldn't happen. Yeah, there's still some kinks to iron out with this entrance shuffle. So let me write that down. If pod entrance is a connector, you get stuck. Ba-da-ba-da. You probably don't need a clip for that one. It's pretty self-explanatory. I just need to let Total know. Yeah, if it works with Pod that way, then I imagine that it's also going to work that way with GT and Turtle Rock, which is a problem, potentially. Do I want to do Graveyard Ledge? Not really. But I'm gonna. Well, not necessarily, like, the way CrossKeys handles it. Hey, girl, slap that SMH. Sheesh. Thanks, Emo, for the bits. This is significantly more fun, though, Emo. And it's not even close. That ending brought to you by the Bulldog 2X Spice. Huge.
You're huffing farts right now. Yeah, Eddie, stop. You're huffing farts.
Okay,
right now.
so we
Yeah,
know where
Eddie,
another sword
stop.
is, and I also need to transition to Super Metroid and back so that it saves my sword state, I think. Also, I don't think I know if my mirror portal if my mirror portal stays. So let's do a really quick test and find out. Am I racing Oats? Yeah, because Oats would race SMZ3. That'll be the day. The world will be ending the day that Oats decides to race SMZ3. Oats versus Eddie SMZ3 at SGQ 2026. Oats would. Okay, so Mirror Portal did not persist through. How do we blackmail Oats? Oats would not agree to get shit on live on the GDQ stage. At least in Map Rando, he's got a chance. Or in, like, Super Metroid races, right? Oats has a good chance of winning. Even if he went 0-2 against Eddie this year. Oats would have a literal 0% chance of winning that race. Also, GDQ wouldn't let an SMZ3 race take up the amount of time it would require for Oats to finish. For sure. Insta reject. What if Oats got good? He hates A Link to the Past, so he wouldn't even have fun doing that. Okay, so the sword's fixed, but my mirror portal's gone. Did I do... What if Oats got good? Ooh, snap. Yeah, me saying that Oats isn't good at A Link to the Past is such a huge diss. It's almost as bad as people saying that I'm worse than Oats at Super Metroid. I wouldn't really say that they're, like, similar in difficulty to, like, get to a high level. But Link to the Past is not an easy video game to be good at. To get into and, like, learn the speedrun, sure. Link to the Past has a lot more, like, safety options that are reasonable for A Link to the Past to, you know, be able to beat the game. Definitely like a higher floor to get into a Super Metroid speedrun. No question. Getting good at A Link to the Past takes a pretty solid amount of effort. I already know that this is Paradox. Speed booster. I mean, yeah, he could, but that's not what we're arguing. I'm arguing that he wouldn't, because he hates Link to the Past as a speedrun game. So there's not, like, he never would. People can change their minds. Then what's the point? If you're gonna use that as part of your argument, what's the point of arguing when you can say that for literally anything? Oats hates Link to the Past aesthetically. I don't think that's true. Oats just doesn't like the speedrun. He doesn't enjoy playing the game. Would she be able to motivate him? Absolutely not. Oh, interesting. Why does he hate it then? There's no reason. He doesn't enjoy playing the video game. What do you mean? Why does Andy hate Final Fantasy? There's no reason. Why do I hate Final Fantasy? Because RPGs are boring. And they make me fall asleep. That's not a reason. That's Twitch chat right now. Fun April Fool's made me turning into a Final Fantasy streamer. I guess me being miserable would be a great April Fool's stream. That's exactly what I want for my April Fool's content. Thought I liked Sea of Stars. Eh. I liked the idea of Sea of Stars. I actually think it's like pretty bad. The SMRPG is way better than Sea of Stars. What if... Is it possible we can convince him that it's a map rando C when it's actually an SMZ3? You guys know that Oats isn't, like, stupid, right? Sea of Stars music is good. The fact that it has action commands for its combat is a plus. That helps keep me, like, kind of interested in battles. But the action commands literally don't change at all the entire game. All of your attacks just stay the same. It's so bad. Yeah, trick 'em. Cosmic Prankster putting out the worst pranks of all time. It's crazy. Did Andy play it? No. People have said I would like that one, but I'm not going to spend that much money to play a game that I'm not guaranteed going to have fun playing. I'm glad that, you know, a lot of people liked it. Yeah, but I mean, I also, like, just get bored of them anyways. Like, I never finished Sea of Stars. I haven't finished most of, like, the Mario and Luigi games, which are also, like, in that same vein. I finished Superstar Saga, and that's it. ARPGs, I'm down. And even those, like, I get bored sometimes. But I just, like, turn-based... Nah. I just get too bored. Win Path of Exile? Never. I'm also not a huge MMO guy. I played my, like, 30-day trial period or whatever in WoW back in the 2000s, and that was good enough for me. Best RPG on the planet. Yeah, that's not the kind of ARPG I mean, though. I'm talking like Illusion of Gaia ARPG. That's kinda a hot take, what, that I don't really care to play Path of Exile. Yo, pay to win ARPG, that's even better. Let's go. Dude, I forgot the mirror at the top of Pyramid. For my friends that played PoE, they basically said if you're not playing the game with like a guide from the start, that it's not enjoyable. I was like, cool. That's a good video game. But I only had like 1 or 2 friends that played PoE, and they dove in insanely hardcore, and I, you know, did not want to do that at all. And do Dark Souls will happen eventually. That'll happen before I play Expedition 33 or Path of Exile, guaranteed. Oh, I think it's more my friends that played are not wrong, more than I'm not wrong. Let's go down there, I guess. You've been watching DGR Dave's trials and tribulations through through Elden Ring, Kuiper. Checkerboard. Oh, I didn't write where. I think it was over here. Yo, Shell Martin, thanks for the streak. Let's go. Ooh, okay. I only have one small key, which is kind of scary. Ice big. Yo, missile pack, let's go. Alright, with one small key, what? I could just... No, we don't have fire source yet. This was desert entrance, is that right? I didn't mark it. I guess we can go full this way, yeah. I probably save this small key for later, though. So many missiles. Okay, still gotta do... Key... Not King Soon. Checkerboard. Entrance. Yeah, so Thieves Big, Eastern Big, Fire Rod Bow. I think that's it. I prefer a working one-chip SNES or an analog NT. But we have an analog. Yeah, we have an extra NT that's wrapped still for when I inevitably stop caring about playing on original console. Ooh. I'd probably prefer a working one-chip SNES. I wish I was counting. Damn. Okay. That was the portal. I don't really care about. Silvers. Okay, what am I doing now? Let's just go into Swamp and check the first chest real quick. Oh, I'm stupid. That was the wrong portal. Yeah, the Nintendo released a later model. It's agreed. I mean, you can both be correct in your assessments. If a game is bad and I don't like it, and then the game changes just because the game is better now, doesn't mean I'm gonna like the game again, you know? Why go that route versus SNES? Getting the later model SNES because the picture quality is better. Yes, the literal video chip in the SNES is better. Oh, I never went in that entrance either. And then you have the SNES Juniors, which also were released later in the SNES lifecycle, which all have the one chip, essentially. Their version of the one chip. But they don't output the higher quality video sources natively. You have to get the chip modded. I don't know why they removed that capability from the SNES Juniors. It's very weird. But it only does composite. It doesn't do S-Video or component or SCART at all. You need to get it modded to do any of those other three, which like isn't a terribly difficult mod as far as I'm aware. You just have to like connect pins on the chip. But I don't know how to solder anything. I don't have a fire source yet. Yeah, if you look on the SNES, there's a serial number on the bottom, and there's a certain range of serial numbers that can be one chips. It's not guaranteed. The only way to like guarantee something like that is opening it up and looking at the actual chip. Oh, dude, where's my other dungeons? Ba 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 da ba ba ba. We can't get into ice yet. I really need a fire rod. Like, desperately, desperately need a fire rod. I do have a decent amount of things I can go back to in Super Metroid. Ow. Yeah, the SNES Juniors apparently, I guess, are like, they don't last as long as the brick SNESs. Like, the chips die sooner or something. Apparently, it's like a common occurrence that the SNES Junior chips just die more quickly. And both of my SNES Juniors APUs have died, which makes them not work anymore. So now I'm running on an old brick SNES, which just doesn't look as crisp as the SNES Junior. But yeah, I can tell the difference in quality from this SNES to my SNES Junior, like, just by looking. It's definitely blurrier. My first Link to the Past dungeon. Ba 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 ba. That's a little chilly. But... oh, we're up here now. Okay. It's a little bit chilly. Three whole years. Yeah, man, it's like 35. Sorry, 31. It's currently 31 in Atlanta, Georgia. Hey, the Hyrule Castle key. We can go back. We can go back. Where was the high jump boots? Let's go get those high jump boots. There's just like no not no good options in Super Metroid right now, or in Link to the Past right now, but the options are not good. And I'd rather clear out some of the SM stuff. I mean, I know high jump boots were a spring ball, but I was looking at my notes to see like what area they were in. They were in Meridia. Okay, so once we get high jump boots, I can go up there. Once I get high jump boots, I should also technically be able to get back up from down there, so we can get those Fantoon items. I have supers now, so we can get that middle item in Big Pink. I can also go kill Mother Brain. We can get bowling items. But let's let me go get my high jump boots, and then I can go that way after. I guess with speed, if I could make it up to that elevator in time from yeah, let's have fun. Oh, I have spring ball on. I like fun. There we go. So there, I basically, if you are in a morph ball state and you unmorph the frame you take damage. I'm so dog shit. It's crazy. If you unmorph the frame you take damage, it puts you in like a crouching position. And if we have a Shine Spark stored, and we do this where we unmorph the frame we take damage, and we press, you know, that puts us in a crouched state in the air, right? Which you can Shine Spark from a crouched state. And so if we press, you know, I press jump, the frame I take damage to unmorph. Then we press jump. It's like 9 frames later or something like that, that you can Shine Spark in that crouch state. And it stores your Shine Spark. And you can use it anywhere as long as you do like once you do the Shine Spark inputs, basically. So it's very useful to know. To be able to, you know, do something like that through water. Like, it's essentially to, like, get through water rooms or get across large gaps. It's a handy trick to know. There's a couple different ways to store a Shine Spark like that, but that is the most common and the easiest. Torium Bug does not bug out the game anymore, no. Yeah, you can so okay, you have the map now, which has, like, it works. You can also press select on this screen to tab to different regions as well. some Meridia from there. There's 2 items up there I can get. But that's where high jump boots is, right there. So, I mean, it doesn't really matter which way I go. Yeah, all the maps work. The only thing that's, like, not... like, besides, like, you know, Total had to implement some different ways to, like, annotate rooms. Like, he doesn't have, like, the same style to indicate heated rooms and water rooms that current map rando has. He had to kind of do his own thing. The only thing that you don't really get in Quad's version of map rando is the 3 saves of, like, data storage, basically. You only get the 1 save. So if you reset to a save point, you don't keep any of, like, the map information that you had uncovered like you would in SMZ3, or not SMZ3, in map rando. So, like, if you uncover a map, if you get a map station, just go to reset, you're gonna lose all that map information. You have to save to keep it, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. It's down. And you also, all the items are dots instead of the tiered. But I think all the items being dots is better for SMZ3 anyways. So I don't think that's going to change anytime soon. What just happened? High jump boots, please. Nice. Didn't have to R jump that time. Huge. Well, I mean, that's never been a thing in SMZ3 at all. But like in normal map rando, that's fine. Because you can use, like, that routing information is, you know, is good when you're just playing Super Metroid. But the fact that it's, like, you know, there's not really, like, something equivalent for Link to the Past. There's no, like, chest size matches contents or anything like that, you know? So it just doesn't... it just doesn't make sense to do it that way in SMZ3, because it would just, like, all it would do is remove you doing checks in Super Metroid, and that's it, and that's not ideal. Okay, so we have high jump now, so we can get to pretty much anywhere we need to get to in Super Metroid. We have speed. Yeah, I think, like, my best option now is going independent Mire and, like, doing Eastern without a bow. Those are my good options right now. Old Mountain. There's a ton of items down there that I haven't been able to get. We got that item. I checked that top right item, I think. Wasn't able to get that right side item. So let's go this way. To Booble Mountain. Yo, half magic? It'll be sick when I get an item that uses magic. That's not the Ice Rod or Samaria. All right. Okay. So I'll have morph bombs, so extra power bombs don't hurt. Is everything else this way? I guess, yeah, close enough. Eh. I gotta jump. Eh. Okay. Ugh. Shit. All right, let's save here and go check that item, and then we'll just reset. So I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Hey, yo, a fire source? Okay, so we gotta keep this. I think we're just gonna come back after we kill Crockmire. What's up, Edman? Welcome, welcome. See, it's been alright. I killed all SM bosses before I beat a single Link to the Past dungeon. Welcome to the stream. Whatever questions you got, Mr. Edman, I am more than happy to answer them. I'm playing a Super Metroid and a Link to the Past combo randomizer. They've been around for a while, probably since like 2018 or something. Chat, when did SMZ3 come out? Anybody remember? I don't remember. But basically, Link to the Past and Super Metroid have had intertwined speedrunning communities forever, basically, since speedrunning like first came to prominence, even before then. You know, two of the premier Super Nintendo speedrun games, right? They just had intertwined communities in some regard. And somebody in the community, his name's Total, was like, yo, imagine if we could put Link to the Past and Super Metroid in the same game. And we'd all be like, you know, back then we were all like, that'd be really cool. You know, haha. And then at some point in like 2017, Total sent me a message and was like, hey, look at this. I made this. And it was just like a video of Total going through a Super Metroid door and getting spit out of Link to the Past. And so, he made a nice randomizer out of it. So you can Link to the Past and Super Metroid are basically shoved into a Super Nintendo ROM. Right. And there are portals in... Dude, I keep pausing. This has been atrocious. All right, well, everything here is done except for that item, which is not ideal. But that's fine. But yeah, there's portals to go from Link to the Past and Super Metroid 4 to be specific, and you can find Super Metroid items in Link to the Past and vice versa. And the goal is obviously to beat both games and both final bosses. So the objective is to get 7 crystals in Link to the Past. And kill Ganon, and then also beat all 4 Super Metroid bosses, Kraid, Phantoon, Dragon, and Ridley. And then, you know, kill Mother Brain. I don't need any more power bombs. Why do I look like a pug dog in sexy pants? You know, who doesn't want to... This is peak... This is what the peak male body looks like, okay? Actual answer, there's a lot of different sprites you can pick from, and the randomizer patches the sprite file. There's a bunch of different, like, Samus skins you can use. Like, you know, somebody colored the normal Samus sprites in like Metroid Dread colors and stuff like that. I did choose this gladly. Body standards are getting out of hand. True. Dude, I haven't been able to retain any map information at all. But yeah, there's a ton of different characters that have had sprites made. Link to the Past has like over 500 different character sprites to pick from, which is crazy. From various games, people's like stream mascots, or even just like looking like a normal person. Yeah, randomizers are definitely a nice way to, you know, replay some of your favorite retro games nowadays. How you doing, Jeremy? Ah! Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Sick. I love 20 rupees. What's up, Caspi? Yeah, this nice buff pug sprite goes very nicely with my normal pug sprite that I have for Link to the Past. And I love pugs. Waiting for the next TFT set. Sounds like it's time to carball. I guess I am going down there. There's that item top left of this water room that I haven't been able to get. All we really need is the Andy Stream TFT tournament. And then Covenel can shit on everyone else. That I'm not sure. I imagine yes, probably. But I genuinely don't know. And I'll obviously do the TFT commentary since I know so much about the game. It'd be silly for me not to. Am I going down? Yes. Oh, all items spawning at the start is planned. I think that's fine too. Also, I really gotta pee. I'll be back in like a minute. Ugh. Hello. I promise I didn't fall in the toilet. I was coming back upstairs and Kelsey texted me like when I was 3 steps outside of my office. Hey, can you come help with the groceries? So now we're here. We're back. Yo, Key? Logically required. Hey, yo, penis in the background? How's my knee? My knee is fine. Thanks for asking. Oh, what's up, Clifford? How was your multi-whirl yesterday? I got that already. Silly me. Your seat only took 5 hours? Let's go. It does have entrance rando and key sanity. Randomizer is a thing as well. Door rando, it does not have yet. I'm not entirely sure if there's plans for that yet at all. I imagine pretty low on the list. We got that item. Okay, so the only item I'm missing is that one right there. Everything else we've gotten. La 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 la. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. I can do that now. Now that I have speed. I don't even really need gravity suit. I mean, it'd be nice. But I don't really need it anymore. Alright. I should be able to... What room is this? Oh, we can't get speed in here. Fine. Yeah, door rando is like on a completely different builds. This is still based on like the ALTTPR.com builds, although it's a more up-to-date version. So I'm not sure if door rando's, you know, even in the pipeline. What's up, Sabbath? Okay, so we have up the elevator to the left. Fall down. Okay. Boom, boom, bum, boom, boom, bum. I'll save here just in case, I guess. I think this is beta power bombs, yeah. Ah! Hey, yo, that's a go mode item. Ba 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 ba. That's nice to have. Okay, now we want down. Okay, I basically want to do the 2 left doors and then the right door. I don't need no stinking missile. Oh, I got high jump boots. I gotta... Can't believe you guys didn't tell me. I haven't checked that item or that item. Okay, let's take a look at Brinstar. Brinstar's got a lot of stuff that I haven't done yet. What about Wreck Ship? I don't think I ever got the Wreck Ship map. We have this save here. Let's just go do Wreck Ship. Whatever.
No! Chat! It's your fault!
Vanilla, it's 230 is the max missiles. Map Rando has been in development for Quad Rando for some time, and you know, all Quad is SMZ3 with 2 other games, so you can just remove the other 2 games, and then you get Map Rando SMZ3. Yeah, it is a lot of missile packs. Ba ba ba. Oh, I did fall down and check this item, didn't I? I did. I came back. Because we got a glove there, so I reverted and saved. Yeah. I definitely don't need Gravity Suit. I can do pretty much anything in Super Metroid. There's basically no water check that I can't do. With my current items. Logically, there's probably some that need a gravity suit. But I don't. Okay, I just saved. I really just want to get this map. I don't remember what stopped me. Man. Do you guys remember what stopped me? Was it Oasis? Yes. I remember Oasis stopping me at some points in some area. I couldn't remember which one. Oh my god. Okay.
It's 80, 90. Okay. All right. Hold on. Eddie actually just taught me this. Okay. I almost cried.
Fuck!
Okay.
Easy. I didn't hold down. Wait a minute.
No! Shit! It's your fault!
Oh, no. All right, fine.
What?
Get the!
That was way early. Morph!
That's what you'll find here. Nothing but good gameplay.
Fuck. It's my last chance, or I have 2 more chances. Fuck! Oh, man. That's so tragic.
I missed it by like a
Oh.
Fuck! Fuck!
That's what you'll find here. Nothing but good good gameplay.
Shit!
Only one
It's
text
your
left.
fault!
I almost cried.
No! Shit! It's your fault!
I almost cried.
Fuck!
Man, that sucks too. I got the crystal flash like 3rd try.
No.
Ugh. Alright, where am I gonna get a fucking spike suit?
You're huffing farts right now. Yeah, Eddie, stop.
what's over here?
Dude, let's just CF. It's free. I just have to not be bad. Well, we get to listen to this. Dude, can I morph? Morph! Do I want high jump on? I don't remember. Might not matter, actually. I'm saying morph, not more.
No! Chat! It's your fault!
What? I got such a speed boost from that dude diving into my ass.
Come on. Fuck. Oh. Yeah, there's a, you know, it's still a frame perfect trick no matter what, but with the way that I'm attempting to do it, there is like some semblance of a visual cue, and it's not just like jump up when you feel like it's been the right amount of time, you know? Okay, so the thing with the power bombs, all right? So when you, let me take off all these beams, okay? When you're when you're holding shot, right? You just automatically shoot at the exact same rate. Yeah? And when you lay power bombs, there is like an included shot buffer. When you lay the power bomb, like you'll come out and you can hold down shoot, but you won't start shooting shots until the exact same time after laying the power bomb. So like if I lay it and unmorph, you can see there's like a delay when I start shooting, and that delay is consistent. It's always, you know, I always can't shoot for like, you know, a half a second after I lay a power bomb, and that time is 100% static. So what I can do is I lay that power bomb at the apex of my jump, and then let me just get sucked real quick. Hold on. And then because the shot delay is consistent, right? I can use that that shot delay to have like an exact timing for where the shots show up on screen. I didn't mean to lay that power bomb. And you know, like, it is still a frame perfect trick, but having like a consistent visual cue of like shot passes this point on the screen, so you can, you know, jump and morph, is significantly better than like, you know, doing it by like vibes, since it's you know, a frame perfect trick. Did I unequip Spring Ball? No. That was super late. Come on, dude. I wasn't counting. Oh, I moved forward that time somehow. One chat to ask Barb if you can help. I fucked up. Alright, fuck wreck shit. Man, getting it so quickly and then not being able to get it afterwards just feels so much worse than if I just never gotten it. More like gravity suit. Ba-ba-bum. Scammed. I mean, I haven't even gotten the alert yet. AWS down? That's a small key. That's a small key. Ice Palace. I already have an Ice Palace key, according to my tracker. So... oh, I don't need either of those keys. So, goodbye. Yo, I love being an experiment. Andy, if there's one thing I admire about your professional gameplay, it's just how crazy consistent you are. You fail more consistently than just about anybody I've ever seen play the game, and that's impressive. Even Zost would agree. That Andy is incredibly consistent at sucking balls, he might say as he composes a new tune called Out of Peeves. Fuck off! Why was that so well timed? Why was it so perfectly when I literally stopped reading it? When I was done reading it IRL, it's like, oh yeah, I'll work now. Yeah. Last time I do the robot's work. Thanks for that bit, Zemo. Alright, we got an Eastern Big Key. Alright, so I am Fire Rod and Thieves Town Big from Go Mode. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items I haven't checked here. Oh, I did recollect the lamp. So we reset. All right, to Eastern I go. This is taking almost as long as quad. Yeah. That checks out. SMZ3 takes, you know, mid-twos, adding CrossKeys and map rando. Adds a pretty solid amount of time. I think a really, really fast, like, you can have very fast map randos and very fast CrossKeys as well. So, like, it's not out of the realm of possibility that you could finish a map rando CrossKeys, like, very fast. But it would have to be, like, the double god seed. Mid-2, like, being a good seed, right? Like, obviously, like, lower 2 is extremely good, but like mid to high 2 is like pretty par for the course for me, with like the occasional 3+ for a really bad seed. So like I mean theoretically, like CrossKeys can be faster than, like, if you had a spoiler log, you could probably finish one of these pretty quick if the seed is good. Because there's a lot of like item requirements you can gloss over in map rando and in CrossKeys, right? For man, but yeah, for this, like, I don't know. I mean, people haven't done enough of them to really, you know, get a good feel for, like, what a good seed even is, right? So, it'll take a little bit for... like, you know, for me personally, it'll take a little more work and, you know, just seeds to figure out, like, what my goal time is for something like this, and, like, B, what I think, like, a lower threshold for, like, a good seed can be. And like the big thing with map randos, there's so much more you can do without morph. Where like in SMZ3, you're like, okay, there's like 2 checks I can do without morph easily. If I get mount access, there's a couple more I can do easily. And like if I get speed booster or screw attack or something, that kind of sucks because there's more checks I can do, but you're still not like super inclined to go do morphless SM at all. But until you like have to, right? Where like there's a lot more potential variance in the early game because of the morphless SM possibilities. Where like, you know, if you put it off till last, you might get super burned. Wow, this Eastern has been so sick and filled with good items. So let's see. We can do this. I can beat Desert now. And yeah, like CrossKeys, obviously, like huge on, you know, getting lucky with your sequencing. Like at a top level, it is very, very about like, you know, sequencing more than anything else. I imagine we'll probably see a sub 3 at some points. When somebody, what the fuck am I doing? When somebody gets a good one. Nice, it still worked. That's a swamp big. I don't want that. Yeah, this is Mappies and CrossKeys. Okay, well, we beat Eastern, so that's cool. There's not much else to do right here, so let's just take this connector, I guess. Sub 4 might be like the goal time for any given seed eventually, but I'm not entirely sure. Eh. Desert Boss was there. I mean, I might as well just go do Desert Boss. I also didn't equip Silvers, LMAO. I forgot I had them. Mama. I can get the laser bridge now. Honestly, I should probably do that. Super. There's another connector. Yeah, we should probably just do the Turtle Rock connectors. Go out Turtle Rock left, and then see where that goes, and then... Oops. And then go to Laser Bridge. Get those items, see where that goes. I have no TR smalls. That's kind of a problem. Your people are gonna have to get butt naked and dig under my house to keep the copium from hitting the groundwater in the Atlanta Metro. Who's copiuming right now? What am I copiuming about? I'm confused. Is Oats copium seeping into the Andy stream right now? Is Oats God damn it! Is Oates coping that hard today? Yeah, I think Solski's radar is off, obviously. Do you trust things manufactured in Canada? Do you need to have completed both types of randos before going to SMZ3? Eh. Super Metroid more so than Link to the Past, I think. Link to the Past is a lot easier for you to go in with, like, no knowledge and, like, struggle for sure, but, like, be able to finish it, right? Super Metroid, you do kind of need a little experience, but the game also tailors itself more to just needing experience to play it well anyways. Am I doing anything tomorrow? No. Nothing on my sketch. But like if you know enough about both games and like you played them a lot as a kid or you played them a lot in that. I don't have a key. I was just saying this. Yes, there are trackers with maps tied to them for sure. That can help definitely. It is like a little easy to like soft lock yourself. You know, if you get power bombs early instead of morph bombs or whatever, and you have a limited amount of power bombs, right? It is pretty easy to like not necessarily realize what you're doing and like lock yourself behind like being unable to get back without a power bomb drop of some kind or something. And some enemies just don't drop power bombs ever. So there is like a soft lock chance. Man, not having a TR key sucks. Hold on. Let me look at this map again. Let me make sure my keys are all good. We have the desert key still. No Bunday tomorrow. I could do that. 3 pod smalls is good. No swamp small still. I have a skull small, which is fine. I have thieves small, which I didn't mark. Meyer smalls is fine. Ice small. GT small. Okay, how many more entrances can I do? I have these 2 in the dark world, 1 more in the light world, and then I have to figure out connectors. If there's any other connectors I can do. Oh, I haven't been on Desert Left yet? Is that true? I thought I did. When I went in and checked. I did, I just didn't mark it. It must have not been important. So I'm still looking for Thieves Town. Yeah. And I guess Laser Bridge, technically. I don't think I've found the dark connectors yet. Either. Oh, excuse me. Oh, we can do that. I can go through Bumper, which I haven't done yet. I don't have a book, right? No. I don't want to go into Misery Mire. Mostly. You can't make me. I'd rather get the Swamp Small and go in a swamp. No cap. For real, for real. Oh, Thieves Town. Cool. Alright. This was available the whole time. Feels bad. Alright, so the only dungeon entrance I'm really looking for is Laser Bridge. Okay, video game. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Would you like the small keys for all the things you've been talking about recently? Here you go. I need one more TR small to get to be able to kill the boss. But we can get the laser bridge now. I think there's a bug currently with blind, and the boss is just here. Oh, no, guess not. Unless Total fixed that already. No, I don't have a fire rod yet. But, like, laser bridge is still a bunch of checks that I can get to. Although, I'm not looking for Thieves Town anymore. Like, that was the big reason to go through the laser bridge connector, was to try to get spit out on the Turtle Rock ledge. That's what I was hoping for, essentially. But now that we found Thieves Town, I don't really care to do that anymore. Like, I'm almost certainly gonna do Mire and Swamp before going to Laser Bridge. I maybe beat GT first. Maybe. There's a small key on GT Torch too. It's because I didn't drink any white monster before I started. This guy thinks she's getting boots. I don't think I'm getting boots. What do you mean? I haven't even mentioned boots. I mentioned that there was something that was boo-locked. Time to replace the boots icon with a white monster. Do it. I would have laughed if that chest had boots. Worf would have willed it into existence. He would have been the witch, not me. Current affairs are shocking, Blind. It's very true. Another TR small. All right, so we have enough TR small. Okay, all I need is Fire Rod, and I'm good to go. So swamp time, obviously. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Skirt. Alright, chat, type 1 if you think I'm gonna get a fire rod in here. One. Thanks, Word, for putting in the extra effort. Do a real one. Six, 7 is this generation's 6, 9. What? There's no way that's correct. It's a number somebody found funny. It doesn't need to go deeper. Yeah, but 69 is like a actual sexual act. If I tried to 6-7 your mom, I'd go to jail. Oh my god. Need to explain why yours is funny? We're trying too hard. Hey, you used the wrong 2 there, bud. If you don't think people need to explain what 6-7 is to be funny. Most people in this stream don't even know what 6-7 means, let alone why it's funny. It's approximately the same thing as Costco chicken bake. Yo, huge. I've actually never had a Costco chicken bake. Who's claiming that everything we did as kids is comedy gold? Huh? You're making up arguments for yourself. Ah, a fire rod. All the ones in chat rejoice. Skull Woods and Ice and Turtle Rock. Okay. All right, chat. What if I look up where the boots are? Yay or nay? Then we'll get to find out how stupid and or not stupid I was for not having them sooner. 'Cause I don't cheat, Dante. God, I can't race CrossKeys mappies with Dante. He's just gonna look up where everything is. That's true. Dante would probably need it. Also, I'm pretty sure that the spoiler log currently just has item locations and not, like, where anything is. Dante would look something up and it'd be like, Beta PBs! And then Dante wouldn't have any idea what that meant. So you're probably right. Dante could use the spoiler log. Could Andy grow a cop skull like the Rizzler? Oh, man. How many subs to eat a chicken bake on stream? Next time I go to Costco. With a hot dog, a chicken bake, and a hot dog. Are we? Or you mean with the hot dog? Am I like putting the hot dog on top of the bake and then eating it simultaneously? Like, what are we talking about? Chicken bake and a hot dog, like at least 10 subs. Just eat both. If you want to insert. I mean, I wasn't paying attention. Please insert hot dog. Costco had a new like one of those like prepped meals where you just like stick it in the oven for an hour to cook it. They had a like a barbecue Hawaiian pork and rice bowl that we tried. It was pretty good. Nice Turtle Rock key. Dumbass game. A Quake. I have a mushroom. I have a shovel. And I have a blue cane. Ah! Still no gravity suit, still no spazer, still no grapple. Oh. Alright, chat. 5 subs, okay? 5 subs. And I'll risk beating Super Metroid second, okay? That's all it takes, 5 subs. Yep, without grav. I'll risk it. And if it's not possible, then I'll go get grav and I'll still do it. After I try it without grav, obviously. I was gonna laugh when grav popped right there. Popped a gravy. I'm sweating. Dante. You guys, I think Dante's cooked. The doom scroll brain rot has taken him too far. He can't come back. I would like to have a moment of silence. I think he has ascended. No. I almost fell into Ganon. Emo, thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Verily. Give me that Ohio. Yo, thanks for the 10 streak. There's like 25 noises or something like that. There's some that I gotta add still.
Oh my god.
Verily. Yo, Diznash, thanks for 29 months. Appreciate it. Oh, man. Alright, we're gonna check Ice Palace, and then we're gonna go kill Mother Brain, unless somebody gives 5 subs. Then we're gonna go kill Ganon instead. I think 1 small key is enough to just go this way. Hell yeah, DL. I saw a video of some kids at a college basketball game, or a high school basketball game, maybe? I don't know. I don't remember what level basketball it was. But like, some guy hit the free throw, and their team had 67 points afterwards, and the stadium fucking erupted. I think it would. I don't know. I don't know what level of basketball it was. I'd have to look it up. But that stadium sure did love their 67. Or their 6-7, whatever. Dude, I wish you could give people channel points. Even if it was just like a streamer, like being able to be like, alright, here's a whatever, if you win, I'll give you 100,000 channel points. Like, who cares? Why can't we do that when we have infinite channel points already? No, it's... Oh! Baby seed. Popped a gravy, I'm sweating. We don't want to cause channel point inflation. I mean, it's not even you guys doing anything. It'd be the streamer's choice. And if the streamer wants to give people channel points for free, who's stopping them? And yeah, you can't use them in other streams. It wouldn't do anything. Yeah, adjusting channel point gain rates would be sick. Yeah, but that's less fun. Or so I'm so used to my sword getting deleted in this that I just assumed I had Master Sword for some reason. And so I opened with sword charge. All right, G number 1. It's honestly like, even after doing CrossKeys for so long, it still surprises me how quickly CrossKeys goes from like not done to done. Like, I had like 2 crystals not that long ago. And then I found Thieves Town for what, my 3rd one? And then I just like busted out 3 crystals in 8 minutes. All right, Big Pink. I think Mother Brain is right there. Do I need to go this way? I don't need to go this way, but this way is probably faster. Oh, dude, the acid starts down. This way is definitely faster. Man, if I'd known the acid starts down, I could have done this early. I need to go very left. Yeah, new lore dropped. Is there a save over here?
Yes.
I want to see what that door is to the left. I don't think you can charge a spark. In Mission Impossible. I don't think. There are spikes in there, so I could spike Sue, but I don't think there's enough room for me to spark. I could be wrong, though. Definitely could be wrong. The quality of life map icons? What do you mean? Like the tiered items? Or like the ammo stations and the... Which icons we talking about? I don't really, like... I'm not sure if Total's intending on adding the X for bosses. Tiered items will never be in this. Because tiered items basically just make it so that you do less Super Metroid. And that's the anti of what we want for SMZ3. So keeping all the items as just like dots is fine. But because of like the different like ROM space that Total has to work with, he can't just like pull stuff from map rando patch and just add it to his version, because it doesn't quite work like one-to-one like that. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't mind X's on bosses, honestly. X's on boss would be sick. Also, Total does plan on adding the better hyper beam at some point. But right now, you just like need ammo potentially for the escape sequence. Mostly like power bombs. Some super possibilities, but definitely need power bombs almost certainly. Oh, this is a portal, isn't it? Yeah. I could just leave. That'd be really funny. This is a Metroid room. So I think I have to go this way. Because I definitely need power bombs to get out the other way. I don't know what would happen if you left. It might despawn your mother brain kill. Alright, which area am I trying to go to? Is it Torian? No. Brinstar? Oh, it's Criteria. Oh, shit! Wow, this would have been really terrible if I didn't have a gravity suit. I would have had to double spring ball jump. Okay, that's easy. Let's get this for fun. Bang. GG. 421. All right, Dante, it's time to suit up, bro. And if you think I mean CrossKeys mappies, you're wrong. I'm talking about Sonic Rumble. Oh, shoot. I forgot to log in yesterday. Oh, no. I also think I forgot to log in yesterday. Hold on, I can log in on my phone right now. Public safety message. Missing person alert. Sonic Rumble. For the streaks. I haven't tried playing on my phone yet. I think Felix did, and it didn't work that well, according to him. All right. Hold on. Where's my sign-in streaks? Day 3. I got a Chow Buddy. Hold. Eggy. Day 4 is an Amy sticker. Day 5 is a Golden Chow. Day 6 is a Shadow sticker. And Day 7 is an epic Golden Tails skin. Huge. What's up, emo? You need me to know? Yeah. What's wrong with Sonic Fall Guys? There's nothing wrong with Sonic Fall Guys. My Sonic fandom, man, bro. I've enjoyed Sonic since I was a child. I loved reading Sonic High School, okay? Yo, you know what? That's a great way to end this YouTube video. Doesn't that sound good? I did not play Sonic. The last Sonic game that I played in, like, my childhood was Sonic Heroes, and I did not enjoy Sonic Heroes that much. I haven't ever really played, like, the newer gen Sonic games. Like, I never played, like, Sonic Colors or, like, the games with, like, Werewolf Sonic. I think the most recent... I played Sonic Mania a decent amount. That game's fun. I never played Generations. I pretty much only played, like, the old school Sonics and then Sonic Mania. So, like, 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles. Spinball. I love Spinball, even though I know it's a terrible, terrible video game. 3D Blast. I love 3D Blast. Even if it was, like, kind of jank for, like, a isometric 3D platformer. Sonic Adventure and Adventure 2 were dope. I really, really liked Mania. And then I played Heroes. Here, let's see. Sonic games. Oh, I played Tails Adventure for the Sega Game Gear. That was technically my first Metroidvania, and I never beat it. It'd be fun to go back to that game someday. Mania was great, but it started as a fan game. I mean, Sega hired Sonic ROM hackers to make it. I never played Sonic CD. I played a couple of the Sonic Advance games, but not all of them. Sonic the Hedgehog 4 Episode 1? What the hell is that? Sonic Boom Fire and Ice? Yo. Sponsored by KY. Sonic Mania, Sonic Superstars, 3D Blast, Adventure 2, Heroes. Oh, I played Shadow the Hedgehog as well. Sonic Colors, Sonic Generation, Sonic Lost World, Sonic Forces, Sonic Frontiers, Sonic Dream Team Shadow Generations. I played Sonic Drift. I remember having a Sonic racing game for the Game Gear. I wouldn't have ever been able to tell you the name if I didn't just literally look at it right here. And I never played any of the Mario and Sonic Olympic games at all. Anyways, I never ended this YouTube video, so enjoy the rambling about Sonic after the gameplay ended. If you watch the Sonic rambling, comment with your favorite Sonic game. Thanks for watching, and I will see y'all next time.